Hello, everyone. All right. So what we ended up doing yesterday was we got up to a scene where the people of Magsar were hollowed by the Helgen fruit, more than likely in their drink. And we are now going to go chase after the Lord of Magsar. Let's just jump into it. Oh, our livestock have matured. Let's run over there real quick and see or get more going.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
All right. Because I think we're going over here. I may be wrong.
We should be able to cook here. I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
Not really. I mean, we're about halfway.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Let's go with
Shion,
Shion.
can we talk a moment?
Oh.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
We did just...
Hi, Hoodle!
No further!
On guard! Raging Dragon!
Not a chance!
Think you can fly?
We did just grab a XP boost, so might as well fight. Okay.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Strata!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh? Who? Who? Oh.
I won't forgive you!
Or never.
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
Sleep now!
Strata!
Corruption!
Look sharp! You're mine! One more! You're finished!
Think you can
This
fly?
one's all
It's
mine!
like trying to keep up with a wall.
Who wants to die next?
You're on!
Into the
Rising Wyvern!
Light astral
Strata!
energy.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strata!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, hi. Ice cream recipe? Let's go. Who? Where, Hoodle? Where? Okay, it's somewhere over here. Where, Hoodle? I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. How do I get to it? Really? That far away? Angel wings!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess. Gotta break through!
I'm raging this!
Going in! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Big waterfall!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! Struck!
Here goes lunar corruption!
What I can do?
By the power of water! Primed and ready!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way. Anything in armor is
Tiger
all
blood!
mine.
Barely a blip on our radar.
The fish. Alright, emerald salmon.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
And it's YY.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That's not
too
what I
shabby,
wanted.
friend.
Right? Why? Oh, I bet you anything I accidentally... Okay.
All right.
This might
I
not be
reeled
it
us in a
either,
big
yeah.
one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks. Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah.
Okay, I think
found
this
something.
is it. Although that doesn't look like a salmon.
I'll catch something big
There we
next
go.
time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
All right. Lesser Piraruru?
I hope we
Ruku?
catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Oh god, what was it? AX.
Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
And then Ocphodal Arowana?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
And that's XY.
Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
And we're done with this location.
We should be able to cook here. I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I don't know what to do. Good food is the best kind of magic.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head
Quickly
out?
pulling up the list for all of the fishes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, I know why. Okay. This is a area that we need to go to.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
No choice. Here I come.
Arctic!
Take it. Start up.
I'll
You're
be
finished.
safe on the ground.
You're mine.
Lunar blast!
How about here I come? Now.
Time to start.
No
I'm on a
escape.
roll.
You're finished. Take this.
Raging storm!
I'm not done. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Celestial hammer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh? Who? 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 Retro sunglasses. Yes.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Why didn't the Ren...
Uh-oh.
That's far enough!
Here I come.
Glacial
Rising
Spear!
Wyvern.
Here's the evil!
Strike.
Give me a stick!
Lancer!
Double Demon Fang.
Light Astro
I'm
Raging
not done.
Lightning!
Rising Wyvern.
Think you can fly?
Double Demon Fang.
Seal! And again! More for the stop!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's far enough!
You're mine.
Glacial Spear!
Rising
Here's the
Wyvern.
evil! On guard!
Ground
and
Do
pound!
it to the wind!
We did it. Now. Take this. I'm not done.
A comfortable win.
Gotta break through.
Glacial
this.
Spear! Going in!
Rising Wyvern.
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned!
Going
Here I
in!
come.
Thunder
No
Blade!
escape. It can hide itself. Amazing.
Piercing
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Thunder. Rising Wyvern.
Lightning Condemned!
Thunder Meteor!
No escape. Stardust.
Piercing now!
Chill.
This ends now!
Don't you love it when bosses become regular enemies at some point?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
You guys want to rest here?
Might as well.
I can finally take a breather.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Hey,
All
what do you
right.
think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
We only have 2 here. AX.
Now, where might those fish be?
I hate this one.
There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Dang, this fish is being stubborn. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That thing lives on Dana?
No. All right.
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orem arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all in this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
Okay, now we can go back.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know.
We're going to have an ad break here in a moment. See you on the other side. And welcome back.
Need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Your party disbanded.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
That ship had better head start. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Rest.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Party members who have left returned to the party.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd. and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Alright. I am gonna take a stretch break. We have ads starting in 40 seconds. Just give me a moment. I'm struggling here. Okay. Thank you for letting me take just a moment there. Oh, I don't know what it is. I didn't really eat anything different. I didn't sleep any different.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Switch sides! One more! Mission!
We did it! My turn! I'm not done!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
That's far enough!
My lord!
Not on my watch!
Fire support! Support! No, mission!
Shield!
Take down their defenses!
Now!
What is this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the ones we ran into back in Reveille? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of those Almesidrea traps. Crap. So what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it. Maybe. I'll have to give it a shot. Not yet, Rimwell.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind? Here I come! Rising one! How about this? Searing down! My turn! No escape!
A comfortable win.
Since this is a one-time area that we come to.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Aww. Law's worried about her.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished! Not a chance! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
There's so many weapons.
Go no further!
Armor won't save you!
I can read your moves like a
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh, Law gets another one? Let's go.
will win.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
Crescent move! Water, hear my call! Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Now! Freeze Lancer!
More for the stockpile.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Not far enough!
Now you'll learn! My shield!
Not in your dreams.
Here I go! We're not finished!
Make it rain! So much for talking it out!
Now!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Dance in the astral energy!
Say no more!
Now!
Crescent
Here I come!
Mega
You'll have no mercy!
One more!
Take this!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I come!
Ignite!
On guard!
You won't make a fool of me!
Now or
Think
never.
you can fly?
Rising Phoenix!
Here comes! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
And there was the elevator back here.
Get lost!
In a bind?
No escape!
Tempest!
Here!
Make it rain! Water, hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Wind astral energy! More where that came from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Gorilla! My shield! We're not finished!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Take this!
On guard!
Sleep now!
This one
More
call!
for the stockpile!
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade! Pieces!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent. Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
I won't forgive you! This one's dry! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
On guard!
Not a chance!
Careful! Have some kind of camouflage!
Mega ray! Time to shine!
Here I come! I'm not done! Here I come!
Here!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder annihilation! How about this? I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
What's this thing?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny man?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Take this!
This one's
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
How about this?
You really don't give up, do you? Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see what
On my watch!
you're finished!
Here's evil! I'll take my revenge on you!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Barely a blip on our radar.
saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Save you!
Like steel?
Do it!
My piercing roar! I'm going in. Got you now. No escape.
In here! Get on!
You can't hit. Come on.
Think you can fly now?
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I won't forgive you!
Rising water.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Rising water. I won't show you any mercy.
Let's keep our eyes on the...
In a vine?
Take this. Rising wyvern.
Lunar corruption!
Strike. Rising wyvern.
Gemini Aqua!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice. Here I come. Rising wyvern. Start.
Now!
Doubling. In an instant. Impact block. Pissed off. Strike.
Watch for their ranged attacks. Think you can fly?
Rising wyvern.
Piercing roar! Far enough! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Their arms were interrupted!
Mirage. Dragon.
Shield and
Rising wyvern. Start up. Eat dirt. Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Rising
Now!
wyvern.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Go no further!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really struggling here. We got another ad break starting in 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I went outside, stood in the cold air for a bit, tried to get my, you know, trying to get my heart going, trying to get something going. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. That's no order.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Feisty one, eh?
Now! Water! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I mean, I really do apologize for taking so many
What's
breaks.
this thing?
I'm just trying desperately to stay awake. Flatfish.
I'll do my best!
Take it! Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
Stardust!
Raging storm! These flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! In here! More for the stockpile!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Little help!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? Nope, nope. I don't know where that
Get rid of the
was.
barrier.
We'll just have to go back and check.
Um. What barrier? Was it over here? Was it on ship or level 2? I don't... What? I'm a little confused. Wasn't that way.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Freeze Lancer! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water! Hear my This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No. Wasn't here.
In a bind? You're mine! Rising Wyvern! We're not finished!
Freeze, Lancer! Freeze, Lancer!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gotta break through! For my lord! Save you! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
You're
off!
on!
Sweet green blade!
You're finished!
Do it!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Was there a barrier over here? Like, I am seriously confused. No, that's the way that we came in.
I'll do my best.
For my lord!
Not on my watch! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I don't think I remember there being anything in there. Okay, I mean, at this point, just search, I guess.
That's far enough.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Sweet dreams!
Shut up! It's over!
Here, let me help. Friend! First aid malevolent!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your... Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'll do my best.
No escape! You're mine! Start up!
Tiger blade! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now!
Lunar
I'm not
corruption!
done!
Think you can fly?
Take
Lunar
it!
blast!
Start up!
Light arch sealed! Lunar
Take it!
corruption!
Going in.
I'm not done!
Sealed by the power of
Dragon
water!
Sword!
I'll be saving this one! Gemini Aqua! Magic is in!
No
Listen,
escape!
here! Downfall!
Mirage!
I'll cover you!
Trust!
Then me!
It's over!
Mercurial is a star! More with that
Their arms were interrupted.
Water!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Denied. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Now!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
Hi, Hoodle!
Start up!
Healing circle!
We did
Back
it!
into the
Look
fray!
sharp!
Raging storm!
Start
Back
up!
into the fray!
It's over!
Lunar
You're
corruption!
mine!
Lunar
I'm not
blast!
done!
Going
Tempest
in.
whirl!
You're mine! Crush!
Searing tempest! And next my
Start
will!
up.
Now!
Take this!
Flare tornado! Spread!
Everyone hanging in there?
Okay, so it's not on this floor. It's not on the lower. It's not here. So it's not level 4. It's not lower level. Almost feels like there should be a door here. Really? Okay.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria! But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something. I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such... Sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Lunar Blast! Here I come! Going in!
Slaughter them!
Supernova! Lunar Blast! Lunar Blast! Not on my watch!
How dare you!
Take this!
Flaming
I'm
meteor!
not done!
Reload!
Here I go!
Rising wire!
Beaming with hatred.
Here I come!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
By the power of my annihilation power! In here!
Piercing roar!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Arc Seal!
Soda!
More with that
Burn in hell!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
Here, let me help. First aid! Piercing roar! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! How about this?
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Take this!
More with that
Almost done! Rising wire!
Going in! Mega Ray! Annihilation! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
No.
I'll end you!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again. Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
We have another ad break starting soon. See you on the other side. Whew. It is. Oh, of course. Oh, okay. So I think I may have found out why I'm so sleepy. It is fucking freezing in this damn room. Holy shit. Normally I undo the space heater so that I can use the microwave, but damn, it's freezing in here. Anyway, let's continue.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
What just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy charging is almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. Oh wow. We can't even go into... Look at the little lady. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come and visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. Look at the statistics. A subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on rate of success or failure. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. A Danon test subject as our sovereign? Ugh. I expect you to carry out your function without fail or falling apart like the others. Understand? The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegus. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl. Another one bites the dust. Remember, number 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. Wow, thanks, asshole, for putting that on me. Okay, you don't want to say anything, neither do you. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say, Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Yeah, there's no map that I can bring up. Oh, it's your means. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warnings from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, no test touching the test subject, right? Wow. Okay, so they're treating me like I'm an animal. I'm sorry, something behind me. We have these blinds in the room, and one of them doesn't want to stay attached to its bracket. And so like even stepping on into the threshold of this room will rock the entire room to knock that down. And it just fell on its own and it scared the shit out of me. I don't know if it was able to be heard. Okay. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and a maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Oh? It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Your party disbanded. Master Core of Wind. That is a very interesting thing to think about. Like, we understand that amnesia basically locks away your memories, but like, what about when you regain your memories? Like, I guess my question is that when so like, say you don't remember anything from say 2020 or from your birth to 2020, or however long you were born, or however long you were alive then. And then you gained your memories back, say, in 2025. Is it just like, almost like those memories just are back? Like, how does that work?
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
No! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Hut! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We did it! Now! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Stardust! Take this! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Rinwell has joined the party. Dohalim has joined the party. God. That just must suck so hard. The fact that you... Like, I assume that this game takes place at least a couple of months. And for Elfin to spend all of that time not being able to feel a damn thing just to automatically have that show up.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Oh. That's just gotta suck so much.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
In a bind?
Can't it?
Stardust! Take this!
Elusive!
Stardust! Totally!
Is
In an instant! Impact Cross!
A comfortable win.
Oh? Who? Who?
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
Okay, perfect time to pause. We have an ad break in 30 seconds. Yeah, it's just, I guess it might be something worth in like researching, because of course amnesia isn't that, I would assume it's not that common. Like, I guess I don't know. I'll try and think during the ad break, like how I'm trying to explain it in my head, but there's a point where I'm trying to articulate it, but it's just not coming to mind how to word it. I don't know. It'd be really scary not knowing not knowing who you are, not being able to remember. Okay, I think welcome back by the way. I think the way that I'm trying to or the situation that I'm trying to say would be, so like say one day you wake up, you have no memory of who you are, what you are, you don't remember a damn thing other than, the basic, you know how to breathe, you know how to walk, you know how to talk, that sort of thing. You don't remember who you are. You then choose to be Robert, or like you choose name A. You continue to live your life as name A. Then somehow or another you get your memory back. You find out that your name is not name A. You're actually name Z. Like in your mind, during that time that you were name A, would you refer to yourself as name Z or name A? And then also, I just had a thought, like, you know how we have the ability medically to medically induce a coma. Are we able to medically induce amnesia? Because if we can, then that's kind of fucked. That's a fucked ability that we have if we can do that.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Your party disbanded. Thank you for the follow, KC Vansword. Do you mind if I just call you KC? As for not releasing Tales of the Abyss, I take it you're one of those that's upset about Berseria getting a remaster? And also, follows here are anonymous. Thank you so much for the follow.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Okay, fast travel. Awesome.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Because honestly, I believe the reason for them not re-releasing Tales of Abyss just yet, a lot of people didn't like the re-release for it, or the port to the 3DS. And at this point, that's probably the only source code of the game that they currently have. As for Tales of Berseria coming out before Abyss, there's a lot of factors that are in play that Western fans don't seem to grasp. And it's not a thing of, it's not to be mean or anything about it, but like, there was no PC release of Berseria in Japan. There, if I remember correctly, there was a lot of different legal restrictions in Japan for the release of Berseria on the PS3 and the PS4. Them releasing a quote-unquote remaster of the game means that they bypass all of those restrictions because it is no longer the same game. Now, as for the remaster project that they are currently on, the remaster project has never had a definitive timeline. Oh, but Vinny, what about the 2025 to 2026 timeline for the anniversary? Yeah, it was for the anniversary. It's not for the remaster project. There's a bunch of interviews where the director has, or the project lead has stated that they're wanting to do all of them, not just the easy ones. And hell, if they were just doing the easy ones, we would have had Zestiria. We would have already had Berseria. But no, they've gone back and done the ones from the PS3, which obviously The PS3 was one of the hardest consoles to develop for. But I do completely understand the emotional ties that people have to Abyss. I personally do not have that emotional tie. However, I do completely understand it. I mean, I am a .hack fan. I am so upset that Bandai Namco just will not put the time and effort to re-release .hack iMock. But at the same time, I understand that there are technical difficulties that I, as a consumer, do not see. I do 100% believe that if we continue to support the remaster project, we will continue to see more. However, I do not blame someone if they cannot see that. If they cannot, I don't want to make it sound mean, but if they feel hurt by the decisions, that is completely understandable.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction.
We have a ad break coming up in 9 seconds. See you on the other side. And welcome back. All right, let's continue.
And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alvin! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members who have left have returned to your party.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
This one's mine!
are those arms even
See what
natural?
I can
I'm
do.
ready! Rolling in an instant! Impact cross! Now, you're mine! Stardust! It's already strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Right.
Rising Wyvern! This was our pressure!
Piercing roar! Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Salim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
All right, now we're gonna go to the inn and see if we can upgrade any weapons. I doubt it, because we haven't really been fighting that much. Oh, we can. Awesome.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
And our poor cows at the farm.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
No, like I said,
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I completely understand where a lot of the people are coming from that are very upset over Berseria getting a remaster. I really do.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
I just remember, I remember the feeling of Final Fantasy not coming to Xbox. Like that entire year of 16 just not coming. Like there was rumors, there were all of this and that, and then nothing. But at the same time, I'm just... I completely understand vote with your wallet. I really do. And if that is how you really feel, then please continue to vote with your wallet.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, there's only the one? Okay. Thought I remembered seeing one down there.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zoogles, yeah? 'Cause I got a big favor to ask.
Why?
You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zoogles that were trying to get into the village, or into this village, though. Oh, God damn it. Your fish? I swear, it's a PC issue. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking. Okay, is there a way? No, okay, it's only... Yeah, it's only 2 buttons that can be pressed to advance this. I literally just pressed once.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention? The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part? You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishing Zoogles once and for all.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Okay.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot,
but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Yeah, humidity or humid heat is something completely different than just blazing heat.
Can you take it? Shattering the pieces! Attack dives!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A comfortable win.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Igneous
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed!
Simian pest.
I shall seal you where you stand!
Tempest Wyvern!
Freeze Blaster! Dance in the wind! In here!
Everlasting
Igneous
Rising Wyvern!
Wyvern!
My turn! Negative gate!
Make it rain! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Start up!
Dance in the wind now!
Can you take it?
Take out the...
All yours, Kisara! Now! You're mine! I'll face you! I'll take you! Here I come! Elusive deity! Start up!
A comfortable win.
No choice! Here I come!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Start up!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
It's over! Elusive deity! Begin! Rising Wyvern!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Go no further!
On your Rising Wyvern! Start up! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! It's open!
Light action!
Leave the charges to me!
Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Astral energy!
Penumbra!
On guard!
Tempest whirl!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! Strike! Start up! Catapult!
Think you can fly?
Here I come!
Piercing roll!
We are going to have
But a victory
ads in a moment.
nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
See you on the other side. Okay, sorry about that. Was setting something up.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I'll do my best.
Take this!
Photon Flash! Lightning
Resonate
Bolt!
with the earth!
Thunderblade!
Rising Viper!
Illuminate the sun!
On your knees!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Wait, does it actually show you where the owls are on the map?
Coming through! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp!
Soda!
Take it!
Take this!
Catapult!
I'm not done!
I'm ready!
Go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law! What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Whoa! That came out perfect!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
You are now closer to Rinwell.
Night, everyone. Another day, another Gald.
my best.
You're mine!
Illuminate
Rising
the dark!
Wyvern!
Come forth!
Going
Going
in.
in!
Take it!
Holy Land!
Catapult!
Going in.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Out of my way!
Resonate with the earth!
Look sharp!
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Tempest
No!
Wyvern!
You're mine! No escape!
Land!
Rise! Be careful,
Time to
everyone!
shine!
This one isn't normal! I'm not done! Stardust!
Illuminate
I'm
the
ready!
dark!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Illuminate the
Not
dark!
a chance!
Come forth!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Holy Land!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay.
How are things going with the ape zoogles?
Okay.
We cleared them out, or we cleared them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either.
Yes.
I really do love to fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod.
What?
Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dohalim.
Dohalim. Oh, things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, for thanks for all of your help with them ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Okay, I think... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can't even go... Okay.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
The only place that I didn't look was up here.
Go no further!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
In here!
Stardust!
More
Hurricane
here!
Thrust!
Elusive deity!
Gale force! More where that came
You're
from!
mine! Rising Wyvern! My turn!
Piercing roar!
I'm not done! Stardust!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Clock!
A comfortable win.
That's far enough!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Catapult!
Lightning orb!
Here I
Raging
come!
Destiny!
Ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Clock! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm not done!
Down on the ground!
Stardust!
Shield and
Elusive deity!
Wind
Take this!
astral energy! Illuminate the dark!
Strike!
Come forth! Holy
everlasting
quiver!
dark.
Holy lamp!
Negative gate! On your
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
One more!
No escape!
A comfortable win.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, that's right.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest? Little help!
I'm not done! Stardust!
Tempest Swirl!
You're mine!
resonate with
It's
you!
over!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy lamp!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Stardust! Law! Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Now! Here I come!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
What do you...
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will. Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts.
We have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's jump back in.
Makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because, you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Okay. Actually, roasted chicken. Ooh. Rolls met. Ice cream. Okay. Let's see. I know we have the ice cream one. I don't know about roasted
Better get
chicken.
everything ready for tomorrow.
Oh, we do.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
My body seems to be doing okay.
Whoa, that came out perfect. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
I know the feeling, Rinwell. I know the feeling. Okay. There is actually a spot here that we can get an achievement.
what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Okay, so the achievement, we have to jump from the tallest height of this, I think it's that waterfall. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. As someone that is definitely afraid of heights, yeah, it's not my favorite achievement.
We can really make weapons with this?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Take this! Here I come! Here I come! I'll face you!
Sweet dreams!
Technique, hell your way. Best not to give me any ideas.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Little help!
Think you can fly?
Like, I remember in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, there was the achievement for it was hang gliding.
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
It was hang gliding from the top of the Vatican and gliding all the way down, or something like that. And it just I try not to think of going up in...
Never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
I try not to think about that while I'm playing Assassin's Creed games. You know, climbing the tallest buildings in the game.
In an instant!
I try not to.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
With the on your knees.
Make it rain! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting?
In an instant. Impact clock.
That's actually another series that I want to do.
Now, you'll soon see about that.
Especially now that Ubisoft Plus is
I
in
wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
is part of Game Pass. I can do some of the games that I don't have access to.
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious
get out of
piece of
this.
cake.
Here I come.
Not in your dreams.
Going in. On your
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Going in. All in order.
Hold on to your arms.
Rising
Here
water.
I come.
I'm ready.
Because I did
We won that by a mile.
like a long time ago. It was a few years ago. I did 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Liberation. I did all that I could in 4. I did all of
Out of my way!
Lightning condensed. Thunder blaze.
Armor won't save you.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer.
all of Rogue Remastered, and then
Now.
I started to do Unity,
That wasn't even a problem.
but at that point I was just so like I was getting fatigued, like franchise fatigue on it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not on my watch.
On guard!
The water.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm ready.
In an instant.
And that's one of the reasons why doing the Final Fantasy one,
We're
I've
a pretty lethal
learned to
What can I say? I had a good partner.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I've learned to take breaks.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
I'll take you all in an instant. Impact clock. We work well together.
Hold on to your
Finally
arms.
timed waltz.
Here I come.
Rising Wyvern.
Going in.
Air pressure.
Over so soon?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Rising Wyvern.
Look sharp.
Not on my watch.
Make it
Your
rain.
dreams.
And this wyvern.
Take it.
Here I come.
Not so fast.
I'll smash you. Dance in the
I shall ensure you survive this.
Leave the enemy's arms to me. Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Not a chance.
Because I literally did
Easy peasy.
2
Huh, Hoodle?
Brotherhood,
This'll
Revelation,
make us even more
3 its DLC, Liberation for Rogue, all pretty much back to back to back.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take it! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! Make it rain!
So I do eventually need to go back.
Didn't even break a sweat. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Ooh, that book lady in Menancia is gonna be
I
excited.
always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us? Here I come! No escape!
Thrilling performance.
No escape! Stardust!
Elusive deity,
Rising Wyvern!
Holy glimmer! Holy land! Its wings are lighting up.
it's getting ready to attack!
Illuminate the dark!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Small!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How about
Elusive deity!
Strike!
time to shine?
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Take this!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Blah, 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 magic! Freeze Lancer!
Eater!
Down on the ground! Elusive deity!
Illuminate the dark! When it's almost in the bag.
We're not done yet.
Denied!
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Ground and pound!
Photon, illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
You're
glimmer,
mine!
holy land!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen, very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
I'm actually really enjoying it. Well, considering that this is my third playthrough of it. How are you? And I take it you've played Arise as well? Oh. So wait. You don't have to worry about spoilers or anything like that for me. Like I've said, I've completed Achievement Hunt, the entire achievements for 2 versions already. Oh, okay. See, I've done the DLC as well 2 times now. Yeah, this is... I've done the Xbox version, or the Xbox One, the Xbox Series version, and this is the Windows version. Oh, nice. Nice. The other day I figured I've played about 5 of the titles. 4 or 5. Let's see. Symphonia, Vesperia, Zesteria, Berseria, and then Arise. So 5. Now, those are the ones that I've completed. Ah, so you've done 2 that I haven't. Well, I own Grace's F Remastered. That's on the list of things to do. I will be owning Zillia Remastered this upcoming week. And by the way, we are having an ad break in like 5 seconds. Just a heads up. Oh. Yeah, it seems that way. I got what you meant, though. Is it bad that I had to look up what that is? Oh, wow! Congrats! I enjoyed my time with the Pixel remasters. Yeah, I had to look that up. The one game that gave me the hardest time was 6. And that was because of the gambler achievement. Legitimately, that was the one that gave me the most trouble. The one where you had to get, I forget his name, but he was the gambler guy. And you had to get the... Oh, wow. Really? Oof. I'm kind of happy that I only have access to the Pixel remaster ones then. I have gone through 1 through 7. 7 or okay, I've done 1 through 7 on Xbox, 7 PC or Windows, 8 on Xbox, 8 on Windows, 9, 10 on Xbox and Windows, 10.2 on Windows and Xbox, 12 on both Xbox and Windows, Crisis Core Reunion on Xbox. There was a obscure tower defense game that they released for the Xbox 360 that had it was called Crystal Defenders. I finished that one, and then 16. God, I miss 16. Yeah, we don't have on Xbox, we don't have access to the 3D remakes for after years. Oh, wait, you're doing 7 on Steam. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, I found a place early on where you could grind out the different jobs. I can't remember exactly where it was, but it was in the castle that had an underground or a basement level, and it had monsters in it. And basically those monsters gave a lot of XP for your jobs. But then again, I was following the Pixel Remaster guide that Steam has, because the achievements for the Pixel Remasters are the same. But yeah, my goal is to have all of the Final Fantasy games available on Xbox and Windows Store. Have 100% completion on achievements by December 18th, 2027. Okay, I think... Oh.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Yeah, I agree. And I had to do that twice. Oh, well, you're technically doing it twice, huh? Yup. On Xbox, I got that horrid,
Are we ever gonna finish climbing
I think
this
it was
ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height.
98.2%
natural that it will take some
completion
That's not
at the end of my
problem here.
playthrough.
We are getting closer to the top.
But luckily,
aren't
your completion
You've just gotta keep
percentage
your
carries
spirits
over
upward,
to
no?
New Game Plus.
Positive thinking is everything.
Yes, actually, the Steam version for 10 at least has 4 times speed. And since the Windows version is considered the Xbox version, it does not have that. I don't know which one, I don't know what
Finally reached the top.
10.2 would have.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Like mud.
It was actually really bad for me for the getting all of the sphere grid stuff done in 10. My arthritis was starting to kick in.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Like, I did it fairly easy on Xbox, and then when I got to that point on the Windows version, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not salty at all about that.
Not on my watch.
Here I come!
Can you take it? Orb.
Now you see what I can do!
A banana.
no,
Let's go.
done.
Time to shine.
Not one bit.
Here I come! Not a chance! Strike! Start up! Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Yeah, I've thought about doing.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I've thought about doing my Final Fantasy arc again on PlayStation, but dear Lord, I remember that 9 exists, and just no, thank you. Don't worry, I did the same thing. Oh, God. I'm kind of happy that I wasn't streaming that back then. I will fully admit that I used the fact that the Xbox version is play anywhere, so I could play it on my
In the
place
water's
or my
edge, I
PC.
see but for a moment. One Ganeth Harros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
So I could play it on my PC and used macros. Oh yeah, Excalibur 2. Just be happy that we're not the original European release. Okay, what the fuck? Did I go the wrong way? Right. Another reason I disliked the hunt on another reason I disliked Nine's hunt was I was super bullheaded, and I wanted to get all of the achievements done on the on a single save. Like, I had played through the game the year prior, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go through get all the achievements that I missed on my story playthrough. Did you know that there are, like, at the very end, before you go to Memoria, there are exactly 102 people that you could play cards with? Because I didn't. Yeah, that I did not like that one bit. I would gladly.
We did it.
One
We've
moment.
reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Okay. So, yes, I will be doing Kingdom Hearts as well. I figured there's... Oh, what was it that completion time for the Tales of games that are available on Xbox and Windows is about 1,070 hours. Sure, go ahead. And then Kingdom Hearts, I found out that it's about 900 or something hours for 100% completion. And luckily with Kingdom Hearts, I'll be able to stay on Xbox. I won't have to switch between PC and Xbox at all. But what is it? Oh, wow. Wow. My hat is off to you. I... Wow. That's nuts. But since you do have a PC, you could also do retro achievements for the games that didn't have trophy support. So like an emulated, or like you own a physical copy of Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2, you could track it through retro achievements, I believe. Oh, believe me, I completely understand. So Final Fantasy Type 0 HD has 4 different versions of the same game. There's the Asian, or there's what is it? The North American, the European, the Japanese, and then I think it's the Asian version. And all 4 of them have a separate achievement list. Oh, no, wait, it's Filipino version. And I have seriously thought about trying to find those versions for this whole Final Fantasy thing that I'm doing. I know there's a version of what I'm doing for PlayStation. I think it's called like the Platinum. It's something platinum something for Final Fantasy, and like there's nothing like that on Xbox, so I just created the FF arc. And then when I started thinking about doing it for Tales, I'm like, okay, what's another term for story? And because I kind of like the idea of being able to go through like a hashtag on Twitter and seeing my journey, I went ahead and, like, at first I was like, what about Tales of Saga, Tales of Story, stuff like that. And all of it was like the hashtag itself had been used within at least the last year. So I'm like, I can't use that. But TO Saga, the last time it had been used was like in 2024 or something like that, before I started using it. And so like when I start the Kingdom Hearts one, I need to come up with a hashtag for that one as well. And actually, before you before you showed up, I was actually talking about how like 2, maybe 3 years ago, I kind of started this journey for Assassin's Creed. I had done all 3 games in the SCO collection, 3 remastered, which also comes with Liberation. I did 4 Rogue remastered. And then I got to Unity and I was just burned out. I did all of that back to back to back, and I was just so burned out at that point. Oh, nice. Nice. I own all of them except Mirage and Shadows. And like I was talking about, I was talking about the fact that Game Pass now has access to Ubisoft Plus. I could continue. And since I am going to be hunting down an Xbox 360 for the Xbox 360 version of Tales of Vesperia, I'll be able to go back and get all the achievements in Rogue. I loved Rogue. Really? That's interesting. I've actually never heard that. The one that I've heard the most about was Odyssey. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Didn't they kind of go back to kind of the series roots with Mirage? That's what I heard. Like gameplay wise, I mean. It wasn't a RPG style one. It was more like the original games, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. So I did hear correctly. Nice. And it was only the 2 games that they did the RPG style, wasn't it? Odyssey and Valhalla? Oh, that's right, Origins as well. Okay. For some reason, I mix Odyssey with Origins. I don't know why. The last one that I played, like the most current Assassin's Creed game that I've played was Syndicate. I got like maybe a quarter of the way in and I just was like, I'm done playing Assassin's Creed games. I got franchise fatigue really bad at that point. And then we're gonna have another ad break here in a moment. I didn't even know. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess it did. I completely forgot that Syndicate had DLC. Huh. Yeah, that's right. It was Jack the Ripper. Oh, what are you working on? And I do apologize for the frequency of ads. I personally, as a viewer on Twitch, hate it when I go to a random stream and I immediately get pre-roll ads. So I've set it basically to the max amount of time that I have to run ads to make it so that pre-rolls don't show up. Which, horribly enough, it's 90 seconds every, I think, 27 minutes. I hate it so much. I think it's so dumb. But oh, so you're working on a VTuber model, huh? Yeah, mine is one of those general use ones that you buy off Etsy. I'm actually kind of looking into getting my own. Just so that I can actually, you know, monetize it possibly in the future. Okay, that sounds familiar, but I'm drawing a blank on what that is. Oh. Yeah. Are you sure we're not the same person? We've been yapping long enough that the controller died.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't know. Like, would it really be stealing?
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Ooh.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine.
You are now closer to Dohalim.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
The person that I went with for my model, they offer custom models for, I think, $118. And they also do the rigging as well. But if you do have more have a frog in my throat there. If you do have friends that you can kind of lean on for it, go ahead. Right? That's what I was saying.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Oh, there's a fishing spot here. Okay, it's all the way over here. Okay.
No choice.
Oh, wow.
Rising Wyvern!
Raging storm!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I have some emotes.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Right, exactly. You're not gonna be one of those, I'll pay you an exposure. And then you get
Can you take it? Take this!
you get exposed on Twitter for being that person.
Your reflexes will not serve you well, either.
Rising Wyvern! Ready! Juggling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Well then.
Right.
Probably think about tonight's menu.
Okay. I still have so many to go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Actually, once I can fast travel again, I think I'll go and do
Over so soon?
that Zoogle in Calaglia. That big one.
Right, here goes!
A new melody.
Can't be swallowed.
Here I come!
I'm ready.
Oh, nice.
Juggling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Anything in armor is mine. It's almost too strong.
Yeah. So I originally streamed back
My fists are
in
crushing it out there.
2017. Honestly, I feel like this one is... It almost, like, going from Vesperia to Zestaria, then Berseria, and then to Arise. It feels like almost a kind of natural progression for the combat. Like, I feel as though it's almost like with the Final Fantasy series. The Final Fantasy series, it felt like everything was just evolving as it was going on. True. True. I mean, we can hope that they bring it back. Oh, I moved that over to the B button, or what would have been the circle. Okay. It just felt more natural to have it on that button instead of the bumper. Exactly!
I think Hootle senses something.
To the point that I forget sometimes that I can jump.
Coming through. In a bind.
But I do understand their decision on it.
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, the fishing is right over here. I believe. Oh, I can't check the map in the water. Okay, no. I need to go back. I don't know. There's been a few times where I'll remember that I can jump. And then, like, I'll figure out that I can just jump over this area or this fence and get to the area that I need. Like I did that in Menancia. Right.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Absolutely love how excited Kisara gets about it.
Where should I cast my line?
All right. Why?
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
There we go.
I will be with you in just a moment. Okay.
Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Not gonna say a thing.
Now, where might those fish be?
Oh.
Where
Yeah, have
should
fun.
I cast my line?
Oh, I don't remember what it was. Fuck it.
All right.
All I'll say is that going off of the games that you've played, you'll enjoy it.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
I do. It is completely inactive. And thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous.
Where should I cast my line?
Let me see if I can get... It's not so much of a butt. It's more, I don't do anything with it.
There's a nice breeze here.
Like, originally it was designed or put up just so I could use my emotes back in the day on Discord, but then I kind of stopped caring.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
Are
That
we
misses the whole
sure we're
point
not
of
the
going
same
out to fish.
person? I'm pulling up Discord now to get you the link. Oh God, where is it? Okay, there it is.
Where should I cast my line?
There we go.
Now, where might those fish be?
That should work. Okay. Cobalt. Okay. YX.
This one's putting up a real fight.
I freaking love it whenever the boss music shows up for the fishing. Right? I told you. It's to the point that I forget that I even have it.
This fish is seriously rare.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
And that's all the fish for here. I think... I have like 2 more spots for fishing.
through. Now you see what I can do.
On guard!
Yeah.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
In an instant!
I don't even remember which song it
Achieve
was.
such harmony.
It was probably End of a Life.
Singular will.
Okay, so I was right. That song really touched me
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all
for
grown now.
a few reasons a while back.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy.
Right there.
Like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Oh.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Yeah, my Oshi, or my EN Oshi from Hololive is GG. And then my Kami Oshi for
We should really get some rest.
all over is Korone.
Another day, another Gald.
To the point that my phone's notification tone is actually thank you, I die forever. Every time I hear it in some like random clip, I think my phone went off.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
God, this area is so beautiful. It reminds me of like Final Fantasy Final Dungeon.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
I played the original. I never played 2. And I didn't get far in 1. It was one of those, a friend let me borrow it. And he wanted it back at the time. So I never got to do anything in it. So I've heard. By that point, I was already heavy into Final Fantasy. And then by the end of the PS2 era, I was into Dot Hack. And we're going to have an ad break again. Just a few moments. And this one's, I'm actually going to get up and stretch for a little bit. It's been about 3 hours. I suggest you do as well. Oh. Thank you. The all of my screens are based on Final Fantasy. I have this one, and then I have this one as well. For the Trials games, I've heard good things about them, but I've heard that the publisher doesn't like Xbox, so I'll probably never get to play them. Now, don't get me wrong, I used to own a PS5. It was one of those, I bought it through one of the PlayStation Directs that they had, where back when no one could get a hold of a PS5. Yeah, but knowing me, I would want achievements, and Steam achievements don't have that dopamine hit for me that Xbox achievements do. but I have heard that they are fantastic, and they are very, everything that I've heard about them, they're great. I used to be in a Tales of group on Facebook when I still used Facebook. Um, and they constantly were talking about it because they hated Rise. And also, you have iMock in prime condition with the DVDs. That's like a $500 collection right there. No, I oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm very glad that your wife agreed, or at least allowed it to happen. Yeah. I was a fucking idiot and sold mine when I was a kid. All for cigarette money. I don't like remembering those days. Thinking of all of the expensive games that I bought back then. Oh, wow. For 250? Yeah, that's. Are you sure you didn't rob them? Yeah. And I'm actually kind of surprised that that my other regular hasn't shown up about this point. My other regular, he is like, he would love this conversation. Oh, I bet, with it being first edition. Well, do 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 do. Oh, let's look it up. Uh, Then it must have gone down recently. CIB is going for like 27. But then again, I can't really differentiate between first edition copies. I have a few CIB games, complete in box. I actually have a complete in box copy of Pokemon Sapphire. It's not the original copy of the game, but oh yeah, I was just looking at normal. I didn't see the first edition option. I don't really play ROM hacks. Like, I love the idea of them, but as a shiny hunter, I don't like the fact that I can't put them into actual games. Well, there was the Legacy of Goku games. That was pretty much a Pokemon-like game. At least the art style was. But no, I was going through I was going through one of my old boxes from my mom's, and I found the box, or the cardboard box of Sapphire, and I look in it and it has all of the inserts and everything. And so I just had to go buy a copy of Sapphire and just slap it in the box, and I put it into a case or a protective case for it. I also have one for the GBA Tales of Fantasia. Although I think the box might be a repo. I'm not too sure on that one. Because the box looks pristine, like to the point of, are you sure this isn't like 10 years old? I also have a complete in box copy of Mega Man 2 for the NES. That one, I don't really care about the resale value on that one, or like the condition of the box or anything like that. Primarily because as far as I can remember, that is the very first game that I ever played. And so it holds a really special place in my heart. And I had been on the lookout for a complete in box copy, and I paid, I think, 170 something for it. Oh, the Game Boy Micro? Yeah. And I'm sorry to hear that your friend passed away. Sounds like she was a huge fan. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I was an essential worker, so it was kind of scary for me. See, I never got it, and I am so fucking surprised that I didn't. It sounds good. I can only imagine. Like I said, I was very surprised that I never got it. Um, in my state, the job that I had during that time was I worked as a security guard. And in my state, security falls under law enforcement, which meant I was an essential worker. So I was one of those people that I wanted to stay home. But no. I can tell you right away, though, that I miss those gas prices. Oh, no, fuck it. I live in Idaho. Yeah, I can only imagine. Um, the security detail that I had to do at the time was a off-campus dorm for college. Where all the little shits would go and like at one point there was this one girl who had her 21st birthday party, and this was during lockdown, by the way. She had her 21st birthday party. I'm sitting in my car and I hear noise coming from the building, and I look up and I see her room, and there's like 20 people out on her balcony. I go in, I get off on the elevator, and I'm just greeted to a sea of people. Almost like it was a stacked pay. Yeah, exactly. And like I knock on the door, someone answers the door, and I get a peek inside the room through the door being open. There are people standing on the counters because there's no room, no standing room anywhere other than on the counters. And as I'm standing there watching body after body just leave the room, about maybe 75 people in a room that's max capacity of 15. Only one person had a mask. And like, in my mind, I thought, buddy, I appreciate what you're doing there, but at this point, I don't think you're protecting yourself from anything. That girl got a $400 fine for that night. Yeah. Fun times. Weekends were never a bore, though. Like, straight up, there was always something that happened on the weekends. But yeah. The roads were great. Didn't have any traffic. And of course, the way that I went, I was always on a green light. And then, like I said, gas prices were great during the pandemic. Some people are just dumb. Ugh. Anyway, back to the game.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
But doesn't this feel like a Final Fantasy area? It kind of reminds me of 15.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
As I've been playing through this again, each region has like different levels of interest for me. Like the first one, obviously it was a introduction. Exactly. And I have a feeling I'll get hit with another copyright claim on that season 2 intro. I record everything and put it on YouTube. And ads are gonna... Another ad break is gonna be in like 15 seconds. Or whenever Twitch decides to run ads. The second region, Cislodia, I was more interested in what happens after. Like, you have 300 years of that sort of kind of surveillance state going on. How is that going to work getting that? Like, how is that going to work getting over that? Right. It felt very rushed. It feels kind of rushed in each one. And welcome back. That's one of the biggest complaints that I see about Tales of Arise is that the pacing just feels weird.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Yeah, I do agree. The pacing of this game really feels weird. Like, you kind of don't get a sense of time, really. Right.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Where it's kind of funny, the only one that really did for me was Cislodia, the second region.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
And not even that, it was also in the beginning as well.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
I mean, technically, Dolheim can be a maid or a white mage. He technically has healing arts as well. Yeah, that's true. That is true. No, the reason I say that, like, this arc really was building up so early on, because if you remember, we met Volron back in Cyslodia, the second arc. Where he was basically aura farming the fact that he killed all those Zoogles. It was at the end of the second, into the third.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Yeah. I agree. I kind of liked the fact that he had a good ending.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion.
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Take this!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Take this! My turn!
Resonate with the earth!
Raging
You're mine!
storm! More where that came from!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion has joined the party.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion,
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Okay, we can finally talk again. Holy shit. One thing that I've always loved about the Tales series is how they treat the anime cutscenes. Like it's a big deal. Oh, gotta make sure Shion's here. Yeah, it's almost like they're for very high moments in the game. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And like you could tell Rin and or Rinwall and Law were gonna be a thing very early on. Mm-hmm. The fucking librarian in Menancia.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Too much to handle!
Well, my schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday nights from 7 p.m. MST.
Well, that didn't feel...
From 7 p.m. MST to about 3:30 in the morning MST. Nisa, you're from Kansas, so I think that's Central. So just an hour behind. Okay, so you're Central. So yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, Idaho isn't like that fake Mountain Standard Time like fucking or Arizona. God, that was a joke from a long time ago. Holy shit. But anyway, you have a good sleep. It was nice chatting to you as well. Well, you're always welcome to be here. It was nice chatting with you. Oh, and I should say you can either refer to me as Vinny or Vicky. I honestly don't care which one you call me. Yeah, the Vicky name is a long story. It's not a transition sort of thing or anything like that. It's just a name. But you should get going. Ads are about to start. Have a good one. And welcome back. Let's continue.
Great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm? Dispose of the trash. Not in your dreams. Magna Ray. Hope this works. One more. Illuminate the dark. Holy light. Now.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Holy land.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern! We did it! My turn!
Raging
No,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Think you can
I'll be staying at home!
Rising Wyvern! Ignite! We did it! No! It's over! You're on! I'm not done! Take this!
Lightning orb!
Let's refrain from losing.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Out of our way!
In a bind?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
Rising Wyvern! It's done! Start up! I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Don't get complacent.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Right, here goes!
Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear the flame of fury! Hear my call! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive
Looks like we got them all.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
I won't forgive you!
Get out of this!
This is the way
You're
of
mine!
corruption!
Rising
Seal!
Wyvern!
Look sharp!
I'll be saving this house!
Throbs in pain.
Crowley!
Strike! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Next, my turn!
Razor Cyclone!
Nicely done.
What's this thing?
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Glacial
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Piercing roar!
Dance in the
Take this!
Sleep now!
You're finished!
You're mine! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Not in your dreams!
Escape! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Rolling! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Out of my way! This one's mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Holy
You're
Land!
on! It's over!
Think you can
Here I
handle
come!
They may look
Rising
dangerous,
Wyvern!
but there's big Thunderfield! I'll cover you!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you and
No
truly!
escape!
Here comes!
Stardust!
Know where that came from!
Make it rain!
Illuminate the...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! You're finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Let's refrain from losing.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Illuminate the
Rising
dark!
Wyvern! Take this! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Escape! You're finished! Take this! No escape! You're finished! Here I come! I'm not done!
More where that came from!
I'm not done! Stardust!
Blah, 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 magic!
Don't get complacent.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
That's far enough!
Take this!
Wait,
Rising
here I
Wyvern!
come! Punch it! In here!
Tiger
Blade! Confiscated!
got flyers.
I've got it. Let him march me. Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn.
I'm gone.
Rising Wyvern.
Illuminate the dark. Do it.
Too fast. In an instant. Impact Claw.
What an idiot.
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine. My last reload.
Stardust.
Illuminate the dark. Time to shine.
Take this.
Flare tornado. More steel.
Switch power!
Stardust.
Downfall. Raging cascade. There.
Going in!
Here I come.
Thunder
Dance in the wind. Air
Take
drop.
this.
Prepare to be seized!
Stardust.
Dance in the wind. In here. Let me help. First aid.
I owe you one.
Too much to handle.
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to get quickly back. Or to quickly get back. Felt like that didn't sound right. But wait, there was areas that we didn't explore. There was like two blades that we didn't explore.
Out of our way.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind. Not on my watch.
Take it.
Glacier
Rising
shield!
Wyvern.
Very easy.
Stardust.
Where that came from. Freeze
Can't get
Lancer.
out of this! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An Astral Art?
That's my cue. Give it a whirl.
Shut him down.
Not on my watch. Here.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Reload.
Here I come.
Here. Dance in the wind. I'm out of arrows.
This was all mine. Eat this. Rising Wyvern.
Lightning orb.
Take this!
Where was that came from?
We did it.
Illuminate the
Beyond
dark.
chance.
Outlaw
I'm not
holy
done.
glimmer.
Shield and
Holy land.
You're
Healing
finished.
circle.
Rising
Do it.
Wyvern.
Just what I needed. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you.
You're finished. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. My turn to hold.
Carve now through all crossblade.
Everyone hanging in there?
Still can't get over how much this entire thing just feels like Final Fantasy 15. All right, so yeah, we had that entire section that we didn't explore yet.
Out of our way! Here I come! Glory to Volga!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Illuminate the
My
dark!
turn!
Come forth,
Come not
holy
done!
Wizard!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Any injuries?
Go no further!
Take this! Not today! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Yeah, we didn't even go in here yet.
Little help!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy Wizard! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Is Shion just getting... Oh, yeah. Looks like she was catching up to everybody. Okay.
Right, here goes!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Radiant here! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Could have been worse.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can shatter it and pieces!
In an instant! Impact Cross! My turn! No escape!
Now! I'll be
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Out of my way!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Take that!
Burn in hell!
Arctic waterfalls! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Oh, isn't this a mimic? Oh,
It's a trap!
okay. I knew there was something up with it.
I won't forgive you!
No further!
There! Go!
You're mine! I'm not done! Stardust!
This one's mine! Gravitas field!
Take this! Escape!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! More where that came from!
This one's all mine!
Freeze laser!
Stardust!
Make it rain! This one's mine! Where are you going? Water astral energy!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Renwell.
Alright, after this battle, I am going to take a small break. We got an ad break coming up.
Commander of Heaven!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Alright. See you when I get back. All right. Sorry about that. Just needed a small stretch break and all that.
Gotta break through.
Let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
Water. Here I come. This way.
Rising Wyvern. Strike.
Holy land blazer.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Get your dreams.
Rising Wyvern. Stunner.
Dance in the wind. Radiant light. I'll be savior this one.
Got fire.
I've got this. Let us march this.
All yours.
Do it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Could have been worse.
Out of our way!
Take this.
Charge
Rising Wyvern.
Waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Water. Here I come. Field. Saving fury. Burning.
Rising Wyvern.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay. We'll go this way first.
Right, here goes.
Now you see what I can do.
This one is mine.
Strike.
Now.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil.
No escape. Stardust. Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Here I go.
My turn. Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Little help!
I'm not
Hear my call! Here goes!
Can't get out of this.
Sleep now. Will this help? I'll be saving for more. Healing circle. I can work it all day.
Thanks, Xion.
Radiant here. Holy land.
Here I come.
Look sharp. Gemini Aqua.
Rising Wyvern.
Now we're never.
Mega ray.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's over.
Radiant
Rising
here.
Wyvern. This
Going
one's
in.
all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Dance in the wind.
Take this. I'm not done.
Piercing roar.
Stardust.
More for the reptile.
You're finished.
I can do this all day.
Strike.
Mega ray.
Take this. No
Holy
escape.
Here I go. Make it rain.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Radiant light. Water
Rising Wyvern.
Oh, he hadn't died yet.
Illuminate the dark.
In an instant. Impact Claw.
Well then, Let's keep moving.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
This looks like another drawbridge control device. Then let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Alphen, that brought the drawbridge down. I see. Now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. See, it was a good idea that we came all the way over here. Now there was that other side as well. Except we gotta fight this fucker again.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! We did it! Now! Here I come! I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Light!
Hear my call!
Stardust!
Lightning
How about
Defense!
this?
Glacier Fusion! Much to handle! Illuminate the laser! Come forth! Holy hand! Lightning! Downfall!
Here's the
Now
now!
back into the fray! Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy cloud! I'll heal you all!
Aw, too shy to
I'm
come
not
over!
done!
Here, let me help!
I owe you one.
Now!
Rimbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Step back. This one's all law.
Go no further! Hear my call!
Rising Light!
Switch to Flame of Fury! Dance in the wind! Shot here! Hear my call!
It's over!
Now!
The enemy wields too.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Not again. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. It's over. Your mother.
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Burn in hell.
Unclean surge!
Now, take this.
Here
Armor
goes!
won't save you.
We managed to pull through.
That's far enough!
Illuminate the dark! Move the weapon! Holy Lord!
Okay.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Make it rain! Totally! In an instant!
Impact Claw! Water! Hear my call!
No escape!
Lightning! Glacial Spear!
Here I come! Looks like we won.
Get lost!
Illuminate the...
That one's mine!
You're mine!
Lightning
Run!
Hear me!
No,
Flame
you
of
can't.
Fury!
Strut!
Burning Strike!
You're finished!
Glacial
Make it
Spear!
rain!
Here's
No,
evil!
you can't!
Tempest Wyvern!
Strut!
Waterfall! Piercing Roar!
Seal.
Make it
You're
rain!
finished! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Onward and upward.
Okay.
I'll do my best!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Piercing Roar!
Stardust!
Now.
Seal!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Tempest Wyvern! Do it!
Illuminate the storm.
Glacial Spear!
Escape!
Glacial Spear!
Seal!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
In here.
Take this!
Crumble!
Take this! Stardust!
Hear me!
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze, Lancer!
Soda!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Waterfall! Take it! Time to stop! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Switch to offense! It's time! I'm not done! Soda!
The enemy's on the road. We've got it where we want it. It's time to end this battle.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Soda! Take this! I'm not done!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Purge malevolence!
Now!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
I'm not done!
Lion
Take this!
Energy
Struck! Soda! Here I come! No escape! Take it! Wait! Something's happening! They fuse together? This one's all mine! You're mine! Eat dirt!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Soda! Here I come! No escape! Here I come! I'm not done!
Healing
Soda!
in here!
Thanks!
Lord of the
Strike! No escape! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
It's weakened!
I'm not done! This ends now!
Shield and tank!
Here I come! I'm not...
Switch to offense! Reload!
You're mine!
Shining
Strike!
Supernova!
Rising Wyvern!
How about this?
Soda!
I'm out of ammo!
Here I come!
In the wind! Mega ray!
You're
Sleep now!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Switch to offense!
Burn!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Aqua!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust!
Soda!
Photon flash! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Here's
No
evil!
escape!
Photon
This one's
Here I
mine.
come!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray! Take it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now
Here I come! No escape! Try harder! My turn!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun.
Healing here!
No way.
Confiscated! That's better! Help this!
I owe you one.
Mega ray!
Shield and tank.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain.
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself.
We have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back.
Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, is that just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand.
Stay still!
You can go his final death.
I'll pin him down.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Fool. Entertain me.
Here I come!
Burning! Hurricane storm! Lightning condensed! Lightning! Strike!
Take this.
I'm not done!
Illumination
Now!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Die.
Radiant
In a
flash!
vine?
Raging cascade!
Take this.
No chance!
You're mine!
Radiant
Rising
flash!
Wyvern!
Arcade
Take
warrior!
this.
Hurricane field!
It's a...
Die.
I'll be saving
Here I
this
come!
Time to
Strike!
Take this.
Tempest whirl!
Now!
Where that came from?
open! Let's go! Eat dirt! I'm ready! Chisora! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Is that
It's over!
Healing first! What's he planning?
Now this is
This looks
enjoyable.
bad. We've got to stop him.
Take this.
I'm out of
Not
ammo.
far enough. Entertain me. What's wrong? Be gone. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying, DJ.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Hurricane strike! There! Go! And again! Lightning! Down!
Double Demon Fang!
Entertain me.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of
Leave
ammo!
these parents to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Healing circle!
Die.
You're finished!
Take this.
I owe you one!
Die.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Take
bolt!
this.
Raging cascade!
Burn in hell!
In here!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Here's the evil!
Fool. There. Just like that.
Mirage!
Now this is enjoyable. Take this.
Hurricane delight!
Try harder! Now!
Raging cyclone!
That's
Not
power
enough.
enough.
What is weak?
Take this!
This is over.
Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Dance to the wind! Now,
Take this. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked for it. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. This one's all mine. I will tell you the truth.
By the power of water!
No escape. You're finished. Ended it.
How about
Here I
this?
come.
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Not in your dreams! There! Go! Just what I...
Take this.
More where that came from!
Rising Wyvern.
Water astral
Look shot.
energy!
Mirage. I'm not done.
Lightning strike!
Take this! Unleash lightning!
There!
Take this!
Lightning!
You're mine! I'm not
Asteroid! Crazy!
This one's mine!
Feel
I'm not done!
With Tiger!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Know your place!
Pierce evil!
Strike!
Steel force!
Dragon Swarm! Kneel before your sovereign!
Tiger Blade! Lion Power!
Lunar corruption! Steel force!
Your life will end here!
Hurricane
It's
Strike!
on!
He's about to attack!
Damn it! We need to stop him!
Look sharp!
Strike! I approve of it! All others shall be banished!
Piercing Roar!
Lightning orb! Remove! Dance in the wind!
Hurricane Strike!
Now! You're mine! Try harder! Move escape! Dragon Swarm!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this? Double Demon Fang! Move escape!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over! Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning strike!
Take this! Kneel before your sovereign!
Piercing Roar!
Dragon Your life will end!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have legions of powers. Rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Course!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Well, it was fun having at least one not copywritten. Damn.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Heros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Your party disbanded.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
And actually, with that, we are going to call it a night. All right, everyone. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Tomorrow we'll continue on. Tonight we actually ended up getting 2 achievements. I'll continue to look into getting it so that the achievement pop-up actually shows up on screen like it does on Xbox. It's counting down to another ad break. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow.